2K Sports brings you today's action live from the Verizon Center. For the Washington Wizards, they come in off a good outing against the Lakers.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop it.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets again anytime soon.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. D-Wade out there with Curry. Then it's Porter. Then it's West. And it's AC in at the 4 spot. Now here's Williams. Carries it from about 10 feet away. Williams has got the first points up on the board for Washington. Curry with it. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
Well, nice way there to get your first basket of the game.
Williams dishes to Green. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Davis. The baseline jumper goes down.
Smart. Use that big height advantage. Get the shot off.
Well, it's hard to put a big man on him, Steve, that far from the hoop. I mean, he's versatile.
Now here's Curry. Really played well against Sacramento in his last outing. And that one's good.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
Chicago on defense. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
I'll tell you what, Kevin, they were really locked in from beyond the arc in that game. I mean, the result wouldn't have looked anything like it did if they hadn't gotten so hot from long range.
You're exactly right. They were splashing home 3s at an unbelievable rate.
There's Green with the 3. Can't get it to go. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. This their first look at this year's Washington squad.
Well, and somewhat surprisingly, they actually lost the season series last year, and playoff status apparently meant nothing when it came to how they matched up.
Now here's Williams. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. Green missing again.
Well, he's been trying to add that mid-range shot to his arsenal, but it still isn't there.
And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
Washington ball. 19 seconds on the shot.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Davis, the pass to Shumpert. The dish to Green. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside for Curry. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. And that's now 8 points for Steph Curry. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
And the wide open shot from Green. Hits the three-point bomb.
This is great. 3-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Outside Curry. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Wizards trail by 4. Shumpert passes the wall. And Shumpert kicks to Williams. Porter against Shumpert. And the wide open shot from Green. That doesn't go either for Green.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Curry kicks to Wade. The shot. Rebounded by the Wizards. And here is Williams. Williams double team. Over in the corner, Green. Williams dishes to Green. Shumpert passes the walls. 6 to shoot. Outside, Green. Fires from deep. Green missing again.
He's killing them with his poor shooting. The defense is more than willing to give him those shots now.
West kicks to Curry. And the Bulls, another 3.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow them down.
So both teams making some changes here. Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. Let's see the league's best. Number 1, the Bulls.
Yeah, plain and simple, they do not take bad shots. They really share the ball. They get great player and ball movement, and that's why they shoot the percentage that they do.
Villanelle Bellinelli gets the bucket.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper, and that was the key to that play.
Napier passes to Harris. Another three for Chicago.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
1:15 left to play in the first quarter. There's the pick. Levine kicks to Bellinelli. Feeds it to Green. Pass to Levine from downtown. Can't get it to go. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Passes it to Harris. Wide open look. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
Well, if they can match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
Here's Levine. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here. This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw good, Levine. And so Levine nails both of them.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. West dishes to Iguodala. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Wizards trail by 8. Here's Levine. Right now averaging 5 points a game. Lays it up and banks it in.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Here's Harris. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Bulls lead by. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
And they've done a nice job here offensively to establish a rhythm and a pace to this game.
And I like that they're finding ways to score. Playing well here, Steve.
Levine is out there with Iman Shumpert. Then there's Kyle O'Quinn. Then there's Bellinelli. And it's Payne in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Shumpert against Harris. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
It's still early on, Kevin, in this new basketball season for Chicago. Here's where they stand in the NBA rankings. Tops in scoring, first in assists, and they're #1 in block shot. This is a team that doesn't allow easy shots in the lane.
And the points that they're scoring per game that you talked about is really a result of great offensive execution. I mean, this is a club that works well together. They get great looks, and they'll also score in transition.
And so it's Washington with it after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Levine can't hit.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
And the basket by Harris.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
Agreed. I mean, you look at the points. I mean, they're getting a lot of baskets off of assists, so the offense really clicking here.
Washington with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. Outside Shumpert. Now the pass to Levine. Launches a 3. And it's Iguodala with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 11. Curry kicks to Harris. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
And Washington making a change here. Williams is checked in. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Bulls. Wade comes in for Napier. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Washington calls timeout. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
They need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching it.
David West, he's checked in for Harris. Now here's Williams. Shot to stop the run, and he hits the jump shot. Williams has got his second basket.
Excellent communication on the inbound play there, guys. He got in a good position, and the pass was as it needed to be, on time and on target.
Here's Wade. He also had a big impact in that win against the Kings. It's Williams with the drive. He kicks to Davis. Back to Williams. The feed to Shumpert. Pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. Collects the two-pointer near the hoop. Levine's got his second bucket tonight.
The defense playing way too soft there, guys. He's just getting right to the rim.
Curry passes to Wade. West dishes to Wade. Shumpert with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Williams has got it back down to single digits for the Wizards. Chicago has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. They get it back. Wizards have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And Shumpert kicks to Davis. Wizards passing it around. Williams passes to Shumpert. He dishes it to Davis. Fades back. Porter pulls it in.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
That is good.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Wizards trail by 10. Pass to Levine. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. West with some nice D.
He has not been on his game, and you know, their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Outside Williams. Payne with a screen for Williams. He feeds it to Payne. They double him with West. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be 2-3. almost drew contact on the shot. Right now, let's have a moment to check out the NBA's best three-point shooters. Third is Stephen Curry. The fourth spot held by Dwayne Wade.
Well, I tell you what, both of these guys would be an excellent choice. Either one of these guys would be an excellent choice for a last-second game-winning shot. Both are confident shooters.
First free throw is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And so Levine nails both of them. The Bulls leading by 8. Curry dishes to West. And there's a nice one-handed slam. Well, now they're just going to town on West.
Yeah, you'd think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6. Gortat inside. West is there. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Bulls have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Curry attacking and out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
Let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Steph Curry. He's putting up 26 points a night. And I think the playmaking really stands out to me that he's been doing it. So many times the plays he can generate seem to change the momentum of a game.
I agree wholeheartedly there. I mean, it's underestimated what his passing brings to this team.
Bellinelli, he's checked in for Levine. The Bulls also changing it up. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Quincy Acey. And it's Napier in for Steph Curry. Now, here is Gortat. Williams kicks to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Off the left rim and out.
Another rebound gobbled up. They are pounding the boards.
And a big part of the lead, guys, is because of the work they've done on the glass. I mean, they have the lead because they've rebounded well.
Well, here we go again. An open path to the hoop, an easy 2 points. Where is the defense?
50 seconds left in the first half. Back to Williams. From 10 feet out. And the shot is good. Williams has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
Harris misses. Wizards trail by 8.
The question is, do they go 2 for 1 here?
Can they get a good shot in time? That's the question.
Napier kicks it to West. No luck. Gortat with the defensive effort.
This is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
They set the pick. Back to Williams. Count the bucket. Williams has got 10.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Here's Napier. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Well, now that we can see the replay, it looks like he did get the shot off in time. It looked that way to me originally.
And so that brings...
The officials will have 2 minutes.
All right, the second half beginning in just a moment.
How about Steph Curry in this one? He has 17 points, and he's buried a ton of three-pointers in this game, too.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track of just how many of those he's hit.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So for Chicago right now, they've got Porter. West is out there with Quincy Acey. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wade in at the 2.
Agility leads to thievery there as he's got his hand in there to get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Plays like that are telling the story of this game for me so far, Clark. They cannot afford to hand over any more easy points like that. And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Wizards trail by 12. And Williams, here we go. On the wing, Shumpert. Wade is covering. Shumpert passes to Davis. Williams dishes to Shumpert. Just 5 to shoot. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, I love the fact that he's fighting hard on the boards. But, you know, you got to be smart, too. Over the back, that's an easy call there.
Well, that's simply the result of poor position under the glass. But at least you can't fault him for being passive. He was trying to be aggressive there.
Chicago leading by 10. Curry attacking. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Curry's got 21.
And after that last game, Clark, I'm not surprised to see him so hot. He's got it rolling right now.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Yes, Kevin. Randy Whitman had some words for his team over the break. He thinks there are opportunities for second-chance points out there and implored them to go hard to the offensive glass for the remainder of this game. His other point of emphasis was that they need to be making sharp entry passes into the paint and operating their offense out of the low post. Well, they need to make something happen before the start of the fourth quarter, and maybe those changes will do the trick, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
The Wizards have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And Washington making a change here. O'Quinn's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Harris is checked in.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Curry kicks to Harris. Dishes it to AC. Outside for Curry. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. The 3. Washington with the rebound.
Now still a great start to the half after hitting their first 3, even before that miss.
Williams passes to Shumpert. Back to Williams. Kicks it to Davis. Green inside. Wade is covering. Williams dishes to Green. Let's go. They get it back. O'Quinn can't hit.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Wasted no time on that one. Harris has got 9.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
The dish to O'Quinn. The shot is off. Curry with some nice D. The Bulls leading by 14. Here's Harris. From outside, off the mark. The Wizards have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Well, you got to help out the team whenever you can, and this group of shooting guards have helped out on the glass for their respective teams this year. 5th is Iman Shumpert.
And these are sort of your do-it-all guys. You know, even if rebounding isn't necessarily a priority for shooting guards, it's still an important skill to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. As much as you can do to help your team, you increase your value and your importance. And the guys on this list give their team a huge boost with their ability to squeeze the orange.
Payne, he's checked in for Washington. Bellinelli comes in for Mo Williams. Chicago also making some changes. Iguodala comes in for Dwayne Wade. And it's Napier in for Steph Curry. Wizards trail by 15. Now Bellinelli. And Shumpert kicks to Davis. It's all in by the Bulls. West has got his 3rd rebound tonight.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
And Shumpert kicks to Davis. Some solid defense from Harris.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Napier passes to Harris. No one near him. And he gets it to go. Harris has got 14 points for the game.
You know, usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks. But that's not the case here.
No, not at all. They're putting this run together with a lot of mid-range jump shots. So you're seeing a pretty good display of marksmanship right now.
Gortat's checked in for Washington. Williams comes in for Marco Bellinelli. And a change for the Bulls. Harris is checked in for Harris. Now here's Williams. He's got 10. Feeds to Shumpert. Takes a three. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Shumpert's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 1:24 left to play in the third. Iguodala's drive. From the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
That's a low percentage shot right there.
Yeah, it sure is. I mean, he's got to be thinking out there a little bit. Make the pass in that situation. Don't force a bad shot.
And Shumpert kicks to Davis. Harris against Shumpert. Here's Davis. Connects on the 9-footer. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter. 51 seconds left in the third. And it's Harris off the drive. Shot from the wing. That drops.
2 points.
Wizards trail by 14. Outside Williams. Shumpert in the corner. Soft touch off the glass. Shumpert's got 5 points so far.
I'd like to know what his percentage is from that range. I mean, it's got to be sky high.
Here's Napier. Rebound by the Wizards. Davis has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Poke loose and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Napier. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's on Mo Williams. The Bulls have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Well, the season numbers for this club really low. I mean, this is something that the team has been focusing on. They've got to improve.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing.
And a moment here to look back at our State Farm assist of the game.
Well, no question, this was going to be the winner. Just take a look at the expertise he shows on this pass. Perfectly timed and beautifully placed.
Gortat is out there with Green. Then there's Iman Shumpert. Then there's Mo Williams. And it's Walls in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Napier. Porter with it. Harris outside. Pass to Napier. Back to Harris. The pass to Iguodala. Just 4 to shoot. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. And the Bulls lead by 13. The Wizards shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Outside Williams. Pass the Walls. Gortat inside. And the rejection by Iguodala. And he's able to get it back.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Steps back and fires. Cannot hit. And it's Washington the other way. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Kyle O'Quinn is checked in for Gortat. Chicago also making some changes. West is checked in for Iguodala. Wade comes in for Harris. And Curry subbed in for Napier. Shot clock at 6. There's Green with the 3. AC with the rebound. AC's got his 3rd rebound on the night.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Boy, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And how about the touch they've displayed from long range, guys? I mean, as a team, they are really shooting the ball well and executing from the perimeter.
Davis is checked in for the Wizards. AC's shot is good.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Wizards trail by 14. Williams with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Curry with the steal. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, this is how you completely rattle an opponent's rhythm.
Yeah, you know, such terrific on-the-ball defense to trigger the transition opportunity.
And it wasn't just the tough D. It was the exclamation point they put on the fast break with the slam.
And it's Green missing. Chicago leading by 16. And stolen by Williams. And the wide-open shot from Green. And another miss by Washington.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered. Now they've gotten something out of just about every possession, and their defense has been just as good. Masterful performance across the board.
And don't forget, on the road, too.
And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
16 seconds.
They need this, and the jumper falls for him. Green's got 4 points in the quarter. The Bulls have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Curry kicks to AC. The feed to Porter. Lets it go from deep, and Curry the bucket on the assist from Porter. That's 29 points for Steph Curry.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Park, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Gortat's checked in for the Wizards. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Williams against Porter, and it's Otto Porter with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Green dishes to Davis. There's a screen by Gortat. Davis, the pass to Gortat. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green on the money from 12 feet away.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
The Bulls leading by 17. Curry attacking. AC misses.
Well, he was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
From deep, Green. They get it again. Another shot. No good at the rim. The Bulls have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. AC misses. Washington's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Davis kicks to Green. Porter with the steal. Pass to AC. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Wade dishes to Porter. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, what we saw here tonight is one team just had everything going for it, and the other didn't. Huge margin of victory for Chicago.
Clark, look at their number of assists.
Well, they minimized the one-on-one situations, Kevin. They got the ball moving, and it found the open guy.
Great ball move, you're right. And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
Well, this win gives them a victory in round 1 of what's basically a 4-game fight between these teams this season.
And it will be a fight, Steve. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra meaning for the players.
Beyond the actual result of this game, I think fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Steph Curry. You have to look at his steals and when he would come up with them as major factors in this result.
Wagner passes to Harris. Off target with the open look.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Bellinelli for three. The shot is off. And it's Chicago the other way. Harris, right side. The three. And the basket good.
This is going to be a great game for them. No win on the road comes easy in the NBA. Nice performance.
Any player loves sending his own fans home happy. He loves even more sending opposing fans home miserable.
None of the defenders wanted anything Clark to do with him on that jam.
And I do not blame him at all, partner. He was coming in with a bunch of steam and was ready to posterize whoever decided to get in his way.
All right, I understand, fellas, but come on. You've got to challenge him a little bit at least.
Bellinelli. And he banks in the layup.
Looks like they're going to finish strong, but just aren't enough ticks left on the clock.
Well, Steve, it's a good run they're having now, but they just waited too long to have it.
And it's Harris off the drive. Left side Harris goes up on the wing. No good. And so
David, what is it?
in the crib, ma. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring, and I'm over best because I got it going on.
I'm a nice dude with some nice dreams. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million bow. Phantom, exterior like fish eggs, the interior like wrist red. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, that's how you get a his ed. With the B, I know in the street, with the steel to make you feel like chinchilla in the heat. So don't try to run up on my ear talking all that raspy. Trying to ask when my figure vest they ain't gonna pass. You should think about it, take a second. Matter of fact, you should take 4B and think before you a little skateboard B.
When the in the crib, ma. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Brought to you by Sprite. It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal on 2K Sports, and the NBA season is about to begin. Tonight, it'll be the Golden State Warriors going up against the Utah Jazz. And for Utah, there's been a lot of discussion about them in the offseason, and even though today won't count in the standings, still such an exciting day in the NBA, watching the teams take the court for the first time. Hey, Shaq, we know what the Golden State Warriors are capable of offensively. What do you make of them on the defensive end?
They have a very underrated defense. They have several fantastic defenders inside and out, and with the new coach, Steve Kerr, they're going to be doing even better things.
Time to send you out now to Kevin Harlan as they get ready for the tip.
A deep blue twilight over Temple Square and the downtown high-rises of Salt Lake City, Utah. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Along with Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and reporter Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Jazz fans are making noise here at Energy Solutions Arena. We're in Salt Lake City, Utah. Now, Golden State's starting five. On the wing, Thompson and Iguodala. Green is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Curry in at the one. Hayward can't hit.
Draymond Green last season slimmed down to about 230 pounds. Pretty remarkable how he's transformed his body since his freshman season at Michigan State.
The shot's good. Curry's got his team on the board to start the game for the Warriors. And Utah has possession. Exum dishes to Hayward. Favors with a screen on Iguodala. Exum with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Exum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Up top, Curry. Drills the elbow jumper.
Well, he's off to a good start, and he's a guy who we know, I mean, if he gets going early, he can give you problems all day.
Exum passes to Favors. Poked away. Here's Thompson. Blocked. A second chance effort. And there's the feed to Barnes. Outside for Curry. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 7.
Yeah, and he had to get that shot off quickly because the defense was all over.
Yeah, that's the key, Steve. The quick trigger. Any hesitation, and that shot gets blocked.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Thompson with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Outside Curry. Here's Iguodala, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw, no good.
Andre Iguodala, one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Great ball handler, and when he gets to the rim, he's right up there with LeBron James as far as being one of the most high-percentage finishers in the league.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Trevor Booker, he's checked in now for Gobert. And it's Burke in for Exum. And the Warriors also making a change. David Lee checked in for Barnes.
You know, as great as Iguodala's strength and athleticism are, I think it's his IQ for the game that really sets him apart. I mean, you see all of that in his alertness and anticipation defensively, and also in his playmaking on the offensive end.
Now, here's Burke. Clock at 6. Here's Hayward. And too long on the shot. They get it again. Favors. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Curry with it. Burke's covering. Curry kicks to Thompson. Thompson left side. Derek Favors with the rebound. Now here's Burke. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
Yo, I go by the name of Pharrell from the Neptunes, and I just want to let y'all know.
A buzz in the air in this sold-out Quicken Loans Arena, where Eastern Conference semifinals continue here on 2K Sports. Game 2. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Steve Kerr and Clark Keller. Great to have you with us. To take a look at the Cavaliers, a successful outing in Game 1 has them right where they want to be with a chance here, guys, to take Game 2 on their home court.
This game really gives them a chance to kind of put the hammer down in this series. If they can build on that Game 1 victory and then win here tonight, it would make it almost impossible to come back from it.
But let's flip that script. A loss tonight and their home court advantage goes straight out the window, and that would put tons of pressure on them going on the road.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Lowry and DeRozan, they're the backcourt. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Ross in at the 3. Earlier, Doris Burke spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey.
I asked him how his team's mindset was after that opening loss. He told me, we're not down. Our goal is to come in here and take one of the first 2 on the road. So we're still in a position to accomplish what we set out for. Guys?
Thanks again, Doris. Here is Lowry, following the basket by LeBron James. Lowry dishes to Patterson. On the wing, DeRozan. Kicks to Valanciunas. Tries to keep it alive. 4 on the shot clock. The shot is off. James against Lowry to the left side wing. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The wide open look here for DeRozan. No good from outside. On defense, Toronto. 4-point game. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Well, loss or no loss, that was a fantastic game, Clark. They can be proud of the way they battled at least.
I suppose, but Steve, it still was a really heartbreaking loss. I mean, you hate to lose in overtime. No matter how hard you played, it still leaves you very empty and disappointed when you come up short.
Smith and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, nice play there to get your first basket of the game.
Toronto, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
And there's Valanciunas on the assist from Ross.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Now here's James. Smith with a screen on Ross. James, no good.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Nice shot by Smith.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
Raptors trail by 6. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. And, yes, sir, that one drops. Irving's got his first bucket of the night.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Yeah, the shots have been falling, that's for sure. The offense really in a good groove.
Now here's Ross. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. Shot clock at 6. LeBron against DeRozan. And again, Toronto no up.
Not the best shot. Long range and with a defender right in his space.
And defensively, that's the kind of work he's known for. I mean, he loves to lock you up.
Now, here is Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Lowry. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Lowry's got his first basket.
What a nice play. Stole it away and took it coast to coast.
Irving kicks to Love. Fader on the way. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
You know, usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks. But that's not the case here.
Nope, not at all. They're putting this run together with a lot of mid-range jump shots. So seeing a pretty good display of marksmanship right now.
Now here is Lowry. Launches it. Patterson can't get it to go. On the wing, James. Here's Love. Cashes in for a double-digit lead. Love's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, with this soft D, they're allowing them to shoot a very high percentage from the field so far.
Yeah, and they're just not offering any resistance, not making anything difficult for them.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. The two stars, LeBron and Love, at the 3 and the 4. Irving is out there with Smith. And it's Verjao in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
They're going to have to tighten up defensively, guys, because they're really giving up way too many open looks.
Patterson, a screen on Irving. Lowry passes to Patterson. Ross for 3. Good. Ross has got it back down to single digits for the Raptors.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that 3.
Irving dishes to Smith. Back to Irving. Smith sets the pick for Irving. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Number 5, Kyle Lowry.
Seems like he's taking it upon his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved here in the postseason. What a passing display it's been.
Inside. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Hi, guys. Fresh in their last game against the Raptors was simply terrific. He had 23 points, and there didn't seem to be much you could do to stop him, shooting efficiently from both the field and the foul line. Just another fantastic showing in what has been a great stretch of basketball for him.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, Clark, I thought was truly incredible.
Absolutely. I mean, he did the work of several players in that game. He really didn't need much support at all.
But they shouldn't count on that type of performance again tonight, Clark. I mean, his teammates need to be prepared to carry a little bit more of the load.
Oh, with that last huddle, you could see the coach was addressing how they were going to make a tactical adjustment.
And after the coach does something like that, it's on the players now to lock in and follow the lead and execute. If they don't, then the coach will put them on the pound.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Smith kicks to Verjao. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 15. The Raptors have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Lowry, and again, Toronto no up.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
Smith with it. Williams picks him up. From outside the arc, and the 3 is knocked down. Deep ball, good, and a nice shot from Smith.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
During that break, Coach Rivers had some words for his team. He told them to be in the open floor. He doesn't want them getting slowed down in half-court sets. He wants the fast break to be a major weapon. He focused next on what he feels will be their most reliable offensive approach, which is the use of ball screens and the pick and roll. That's a play we should be seeing a lot of. Guys, they're clearly hoping those changes have an effect even before this game makes it to halftime. Kevin?
Thanks, Doris. Irving gets a screen from Smith. Back to Irving. Pass to James. That's a 2 from Smith. That's short off the rim.
Great defense there. You really have to challenge him at that range.
Williams kicks to Lowry. Patterson setting the pick for Lowry. Fires at the elbow. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Risky shot there. Size-wise, I mean, he easily comes out on the short end of the stick, so to speak.
With the nice high release, he had no problem getting it off and knocking it down.
Here's Smith. Shot is no good. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. And Valanciunas kicks to Ross. Passes it to Lowry. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Just 5 on the clock. Williams blocked, but he stays with it. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for Kevin Love.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Ross kicks to low. Fires from deep. Feeds it to Patterson. Outside Lowry. Left side Lowry. Second chance shot. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. Lowry's got 8 points.
Beautiful job angling his body, shielding the big man from the ball on his way to the basket.
That's really the only way to do it if you're going to take it down there amongst the top.
And the first half.
Hey guys, let's settle down for a minute. Talk about that first half.
And thanks for joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference Semis. It's been a clinic out there by Fresh.
Well, he's the ringleader. You could see it in the first half. The offense, the way he distributed the ball, really kept everybody involved.
And, you know, that's just the thing. You and I both would have loved playing with him because he makes sure everybody gets a little bit of the sugar.
And on the floor for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. Lowry and DeRozan, they're in the backcourt. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Ross in at the 3 slot. Smith with a screen on Ross. Off the screen, there's the block. Outside Lowry. Ross in the corner. Lowry passes to Patterson. This is to DeRozan. And Valanciunas kicks to DeRozan. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Irving with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Smith against Ross. Irving gets a screen from Smith. LeBron dishes to Smith. Lowry against Irving. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 7 points.
That's like a layup from him. He's just wide open out there.
And Cleveland making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
During that break, Coach Rivers had some words for his team. The focus of the discussion was getting their offense to run through Love. Coach reminded his guys that he is the centerpiece of their offense, and he's the one they want with the most freedom to operate. Those are likely not the last adjustments they make today, guys. There's still time left in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris.
She was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Smith with a screen on Lowry. Irving gets a screen from Smith. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Ring shot on the way. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 9. Raptors trail by 13. Patterson setting the pick for Lowry. Patterson against Love. And Patterson kicks to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Outside Lowry. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 11.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Cleveland leading by 10. Irving passes to Smith. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Back to Smith. The kick out to Irving. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Rosen dishes to Lowry. And Patterson kicks to Ross. Out to the right wing. Raptors moving the ball around. Down low. It's tipped. Ross with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. DeRozan in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. 8 points for DeMar DeRozan.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
Cleveland also making some changes. Varejao comes in for Withy. And Kevin Love is subbed in for Tristan Thompson. Pressey kicks to DeRozan. Nogueira sets a screen for DeRozan. They set the screen. Shoots it up. The kick out to Williams. Expanding his range. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. Smith. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Shumpert. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, he can squeeze himself into the box score every now and then.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers lead by 10.
Game 3, Eastern Conference.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get to the action here in this Game 2. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
I was hoping we'd get a chance to see this one again. Thank you, Lonnie, and the truck for showing me. But it's passing like this that makes the basketball purists happy. This is the beauty of the game right here.
Smith, he's in at point guard. The 2 stars, LeBron and Love. At the 3 and the 4. Amon Shumpert is out there with Anderson Varejao. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Shumpert off the screen. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Cleveland leading by 11. Smith the pass to Shumpert. He dishes it to Love. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Toronto needs to do a better job guarding against Love.
He has 9 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
Yeah, he's got to take his time behind the arc.
That's good from Love. He's off on the second. Raptors trail by 12. Lowry with the ball. Now Smith defending. They set the screen. Lowry dishes to Ross. To the wing right side. And Valanciunas gets to Ross. The drive by LeBron. Fades away. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
From mid-range, it's been a very nice game for them. I mean, they've been finding the bottom of the net a lot.
And how about the touch they've displayed from long range, guys? I mean, as a team, they are really shooting the ball well and executing from the perimeter.
And it's DeRozan missing.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Love the pass to James. That's in there. Love with the assist. 10 points for LeBron.
Well, it's kind of been the story here today, hasn't it, Clark?
And Ross with the slam.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush. They've built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
Well, he's been splashing everything today.
Takes the 3. And that's collected by Love. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Here's Shumpert. The rebound by Patterson. Patterson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lowry kicks to Patterson. To the inside. Stolen by Varejao. And James with a clear path to the hoop. All going up court. Kicks it out to Love. He feeds it to Smith. Outside jumper. Tries from 10. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by Love. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
That sort of epitomized this game, guys. One team going all out, getting rebounds and putbacks, and the other team just dragging.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Yes, guys, I was able to hear Dwayne Casey coaching his team during that break. He's looking for some old-fashioned offense right now. He wants the pick and roll to be the centerpiece of their game plan at that end of the floor. He also said something you don't hear too often from a coach. He told his guys they should have a shoot-first mindset instead of trying to be, quote, too cute with the ball. A few late-on-the-fly adjustments as the situation gets more desperate for them. It's going to be a tough hill to climb, guys.
All right, Doris. Cleveland leading by 17. Outside jumper. Love in the post. Valanciunas is there. And it's Smith penetrating. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the Raptors. Patterson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ross dishes to Lowry. Jacks up a 3. That's good.
They're down right now, trying to stay in the game with the 3-ball. They've shot a lot more here in the second half than they did in the first half. And I'm not sure I agree with that strategy.
And that one's good.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
The drive by Smith goes up the baseline, and Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Smith. 14 points for Love.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Lowry kicks to Ross. Now the feed to Valanciunas. Cavaliers with the rebound. Perishaw's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The pass to Shumpert. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Smith. Outside jumper. 16 feet away, and Cleveland again with the buckets.
And so, guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans starting to head for the exits. Obviously, a huge win here in Game 2 for Cleveland.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Yeah, I like the discipline, the self-control, and the patience, Kevin.
And nobody really saw a performance like this coming. But it was a big-time game for Smith. He was really everywhere. Defensively, offensively, the total effort we saw from him, I think, was the difference. They didn't take their time wrapping this game up. They pretty much did it in a hurry.
Yeah, they had a nice spurt to polish this one off.
And it's Lowry penetrating, and the rejection by Smith. LeBron passes to Smith. Back to LeBron. Smith dishes to LeBron. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Withey's checked in for Verjao. Thompson comes in for Kevin Love. J.R. Smith's checked in for James. And it's Vasquez in for Iman Shumpert. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Nagata has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Johnson comes in for Patrick Patterson. Gill is checked in for Ross. And Phil Pressey subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Vasquez kicks to Withey. And it's Smith penetrating. And Fresh picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
What a great play. Sacrifice his body and take the hit.
Yeah, I thought that was excellent awareness and anticipation to beat him to the spot there.
Will it go? Good. And so it's...
Thank you, Kevin.
foot 9 inches. Number...
Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2-zip right now in the series. No panic, though, yet. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Toronto Raptors. You take a look at the Raptors. They need the boost here from the hometown fans, trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start to edge back into this series.
Yeah, tough start to this series, but you come home, you win one game, and that changes the momentum. And that has to be the focus here tonight. Just win one game in your building.
Yeah, it's basically do or die. There's no doubt about that. They can't be discouraged by the 2 losses. There's still plenty of time left in this series. The crowd isn't discouraged. We know that much. Just listen to them.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The 2 stars, LeBron and Love, at the 3 and the 4. Smith is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Verjao in at the 5. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. LeBron dishes to Smith. Smith left side. James against Ross. And it's Toronto with the rebound. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
And Kevin, they would have had to be sensational defensively to compensate for their lack of offense in that game.
Yeah, and you know what, Steve? I don't think they're built to play those kind of low-scoring, grinded-out games. They weren't that time, at least.
Here is Verjao. The Raptors getting the bucket. Here's Smith. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Patterson, a screen on Irving. Lowry passes to Patterson. It's taken away by Smith. With some arc, and that one's good. On defense, Cleveland. Outside Lowry. Patterson setting the pick for Lowry. Can't get it to go. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Irving kicks to Verjao. The feed to Smith. Passes it to LeBron. LeBron gets the screen from Smith. Irving for 3. And that is good. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Lowry kicks to DeRozan, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And I love how he goes with that one-hand tomahawk slam. Beautiful.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Patterson setting the pick for Lowry. Feeds it to DeRozan. Tries it from 9. And another basket for Toronto.
Looks like he might be on his game today, Clark.
Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Irving dishes to Love. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. You look at Smith, a great player, second in the league. And, of course, Kevin Love. He has the edge there.
Oh, boy, they have been extremely hot. Both these guys, great timing on their part. In the playoffs, that's when you want to bring it.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's James. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Raptors. Williams comes in for Terrence Ross. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Thompson's checked in. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Guys, well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Dwayne Casey. He had the demeanor you might expect from a coach in his situation. After dropping the first two in hostile territory, he recognizes the task they have in front of them. He said, we didn't get it done on the road, and now we have to take care of business at home. Simple as that. Let's see how it plays, guys.
All right, Doris, thanks. Toronto trailing. Now DeRozan. He has 7. He feeds it to Lowry. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Irving with the rebound. No good from Valanciunas. And here are the Cavaliers. Smith, the pass to James. Back to Smith. Cleveland moving it around. From 10 feet out, Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got his first points of the night.
Tell you what, it's a huge plus to have him making shots like that.
Raptors trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, he's been working hard to get good looks, and it's paying off for him early.
Some changes for McGee. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 14-4 run. Lowry and DeRozan, they're the backcourt. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Ross in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And DeRozan kicks to Ross. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Goes back up. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And they're also showing some muscle here in the first half, finding a lot of points in the paint area.
And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back.
Beautiful awareness to find a teammate behind the defense in transition.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. The drive by Smith. From 18 feet away. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Smith. Another shot. Nice touch on the bank shot. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Lowry drives in. Ross dishes to Lowry. Kicks it to Ross. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And a miss there on the triple.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
And that one's good. And here are the Raptors now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Dishes it to Patterson. He kicks it to Ross. Back to Patterson. Outside DeRozan. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 15.
Well, he's clearly feeling it, Clark, coming off that fantastic game last time out.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Vasquez passes to Smith. He dishes it to Vasquez. Pass to James. And there's the feed to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Now here is Lowry. And the pass to Patterson. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Here's Valanciunas. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. The Raptors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
How about the job they're doing drawing contact and giving themselves opportunities for 3 points at the line?
My kind of basketball, Steve. No frills, straight ahead, physical play.
J.R. Smith's checked in for Vasquez. Now here is Smith. He's got 10. Smith with a screen on Ross. Fires the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Ross has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
Some changes for Toronto. Johnson comes in for Patrick Patterson. And Lewis Williams subbed in for Terrence Ross. A switch here also for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Anderson Varejao.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. On the wing, Johnson. Back to DeRozan. Williams with a clean look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Williams has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Raptors. Well, Cleveland shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. LeBron dishes to Smith. Shot on the wing. Love kicks to Smith. Passes it to Smith. The dish now to James. Back to Smith for the 3. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target.
Doc, what happened there?
Hey guys, let's settle down for a minute. Talk about that first half.
And we welcome you back here to the broadcast of the Eastern Conference semifinals.
Really an extraordinary game for DeRozan. He has 17 points, and he's knocked down a pair of 3-pointers in this game, too.
Well, they might want to think about setting a few more screens for him to try to give him another open look or two.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Smith in at shooting guard. The 2 stars, LeBron and Love. At the 3 and the 4, Anderson Varejao out there with Kyrie Irving.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Physical play in the paint. Dominate.
And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, guys. Fresh in their last game against the Raptors was simply terrific. He dropped in 17 points, and the basket seemed pretty big to him. He didn't miss a whole lot all night. His performance just another outstanding outing that has become more and more common for him.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance at Clark here tonight?
I'd say no chance, partner. And that's not a knock against him. It's just that he was so good that night, I don't think he can possibly do it 2 games in a row.
He was Kellogg'ian. Is that a word? We can use that word, can't we?
It is now.
Oh, look at Steve. He didn't like that, though. Look at him.
Well, let's just say he was really good.
Here's Lowry. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. DeRozan's shot is good.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Irving passes to Smith. Back to Irving. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Feeds to Ross. Back to Lowry. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. It's DeRozan with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, to be successful, this team needs his scoring, and they're really counting on him.
Negeda has checked in for Toronto. Bill Pressey comes in for Kyle Lowry. Cleveland also making some changes. Iffy comes in for Anderson Varejao. And it's Amon Shumpert in for LeBron. Smith for 3. Shot is off. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Ross with it. He's picked up by Irving. Negeda dishes to DeRozan. He feeds it to Patterson. Pass to Ross. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Smith. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Irving against Pressey. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Withey. Withey's got his third rebound tonight. The drive by Shumpert. Rebound by the Raptors.
Excellent, really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
And DeRozan kicks to Pressey. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. He feeds it to Nogueira. Outside DeRozan. 4 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And Shumpert kicks to Smith. 3-pointer. There's the bucket. Good. Smith's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Johnson, he's checked in. And the Cavaliers making a change here. And here is Williams. He has 5. Left side Williams. It's off. Well, it's been an exciting game. And thanks for joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference Semis. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
How about the creativity, guys? Terrific vision to pick out that pass and set up the basket.
Some serious creativity. Our fourth quarter action underway presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So for Toronto right now, Lowry and Williams, the guards. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. Now here is Lowry. To the wing on the left. Right side, DeRozan. Back to Patterson. Just 3 to shoot. High post try. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Patterson. Patterson's got 3 assists tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Irving kicks to Smith. Here's James. And here is Williams. And DeRozan.
Tore it down that time.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
Here is Lowry. Following the basket by LeBron James. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. That's good. DeRozan's got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Williams against Smith. Here's the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Patterson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Left side Lowry. Patterson setting the pick for Lowry. The shot misses. And Cleveland the other way now. And even 3-on-3 break. Smith the pass to Bergeron. And yes, sir, that one drops.
Great interplay there between those 2 teammates.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Hey guys, from here on out, I want no more fast break points. So when a shot goes up on offense, we can afford one big going to the glass. Everyone else.
Ross is checked in for Williams. And Cleveland also making a change. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Yes, guys, I was able to hear Dwayne Casey coaching his team during that break. He wants to make sure they stay assertive and aggressive on the offensive end, saying, I don't want to sit on this lead. Let's build on it and not give them a chance of coming back. Guys?
Thanks again, Doris. Now here's Ross. And the dunk by Valanciunas. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
Irving dishes to Smith. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Cranes the three-pointer. Smith's got 21. Clark, the coach, was really passionate in that last huddle, trying to do everything he can to get his message across.
You know, and I'm not sure what he wanted exactly, but he did it with enough fire that I'm guessing he's not going to be happy with any lapse in execution. I mean, he made his point pretty clear.
Here's James. DeRozan with the rebound. Raptors leading by 6. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And Valanciunas kicks to DeRozan. Ross for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James, the pass to Thompson. Now Varejao inside. And he gets it to go. And now just a 4-point Toronto lead.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Right side, DeRozan. That one rolling around and rims out. Irving against Lowry. Lowry a screen on Smith. And DeRozan. Here we go.
That's basketball 101, guys. I mean, elementary. Use the screen to free yourself and then take it straight to the rack.
Yeah, very nice set play for him.
Well, that's using your head and using your body.
For 3, Smith. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Love checking for Thompson. Down low. Ross kicks the line to the inside. Here's DeRozan. That is good. DeRozan's got 10 points in the quarter.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
LeBron dishes to Smith. Back to James. Uncovered. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. And that's now 10 points for LeBron.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No challenge from the defense there, but could have put that one through any way he wanted.
And I love the choice there, partner. Going hard to the hoop for that throwdown.
Yeah, that's invisible defense leading to a very visible finish.
And here are the Cavaliers now after the Raptors pick up 2. A three-pointer off the mark. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yep, basket here and pretty much wraps it up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lowry against Irving.
Defensive foul. Tyler Smith.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Second team foul.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
The free throws go down, and the lead goes up.
For Cleveland, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Smith outside. Nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, a three-pointer like that one, trying to get his club back into the game.
Boy, he's brought it tonight, Steve. More of his points coming from threes than anywhere else on the court.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Smart foul there. You got to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's exactly how you close the game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
And so here's Cleveland. They get it back. For 3, Love laces one from 3.
This is incredible. It's been a three-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive.
club muchacho. Assorted flavors in these gelatos. Inspire young minds and stack my nachos with the rock determination of a vato. Run across the border with this poncho. Face like when it's bustin'. Planning these things till I died. When the Holy Father handed me my wings. When I was young, girl, the teacher couldn't stand what we dream. Giving me music like in the hand of. See me on the TV, the cuties. Both presidents.
Forward position at 6'9" inches, number 54, Patrick Patterson.
$2K Sports here to present you the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. It's Game 4, and one that could go down in the books. Kevin Harlan along with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Glad you could join us. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on Toronto. Look at Toronto. Scratching out a home win tonight will be absolutely critical for them, trailing 2-1 in the series.
Yeah, and the goal now is just win this game and make it a best-of-3 series and gain the momentum back for yourselves. They already know they'll need to win at least one more game on the road, which is going to be tough enough. So win tonight, make your job a little bit easier.
Steve, it definitely would be a long shot. I mean, the stakes really could not be higher for him. We'll see how that pressure affects him.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Smith in at shooting guard. The two stars, LeBron and Love. At the 3 and the 4. Irving is out there with Anderson Varejao. Now here's Patterson. And the pass to DeRozan. Outside Lowry. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. And here are the Cavaliers. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Well, they were definitely the favorites going into that one, but it was a much tougher game than people anticipated, and they couldn't get it done.
You know, the way I looked at it, these were two evenly matched teams. I mean, I think the scoreboard pointed that out and brought that to fruition.
And he was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Pass to DeRozan. And so just over a minute and a half played. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Toronto on defense. Irving kicks to Smith. Irving passes to Love. Feeds to Smith. Varejao trying to free himself up. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Love. Smith's got his second bucket.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Lowry dishes to DeRozan. Patterson setting the pick for DeRozan. Another miss by DeRozan. The Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Kevin Love again.
Yeah, no mistakes on the offensive execution there.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Earlier, Doris Burke spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey.
As for the mood of the team coming into this crucial game, he said they're loose, but not so loose that they don't know how important this game is to us. He predicted this would be a statement game for them. Let's see what kind of statement they deliver, gentlemen.
Thanks again, Doris.
It's going to be tough for the defense today. If he's got his A game rolling here tonight, we'll see.
Irving attacking. That's in there. Love with the assist. Irving's got his first points of the game.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss, or where they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
They set the pick. DeRozan passes to Patterson. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Lowry has the open look. Hits it from three-point range.
Poor job defensively, giving him such a clear look at that three-point shot.
The drive by James. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And the three off target. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Yeah, he's not happy right now. You can see it's really hurting him.
You sure can, Steve. I mean, it's difficult to say exactly how serious it is, but hopefully we'll have an update soon.
And Toronto will go for a different look here. Mageda is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Johnson comes in for Patrick Patterson. Terrence Ross is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Phil Pressey subbed in for Lou Williams. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Shumpert comes in for Irving. All right, let's go over to the sideline. Chris Burke.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Doc Rivers address his team. He clearly thinks they have a speed advantage because he told his players that the objective every time they get the ball is to get out and run. He wants to see plenty of transition. Also, he was just as passionate when he told them that they needed to put everything they have into their offensive rebounding. We'll be watching how these adjustments work. Kev, there's still a lot of time left in this game.
Thank you, Doris. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Shumpert. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration.
And for the Raptors, their shooting is 33%, struggling to get good looks. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. So on the floor for Cleveland, Smith in a 2-guard. The 2 stars, LeBron and Love. At the 3 and the 4, Anderson Varejao out there with Kyrie Irving. Smith kicks to LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Love. Second shot opportunity. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Okay, time now for an injury report. We've got a chance now to check up on DeMar DeRozan's status with Doris Burke.
Kevin, I was able to catch up with the Raptors' head athletic trainer. It's bad news, I'm afraid. He's saying that it looks like a broken ankle, which can truly be a devastating injury. That's the kind of injury that will keep him out not just today, but for what could be a lot more games to come, guys.
Doris, thanks for the update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't. And unfortunately, you can't afford to dwell on it. I mean, you got to come up with another plan and move forward.
And that's not easy to do, guys, because it's very emotional for everybody on the team to see him go down. But you're right, Clark. I mean, they've got to figure it out and move on.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play. So Ross will go to the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. The Raptors shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Now Love inside. Here's Varejao, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. Gets on Jonas Valanciunas.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
And so Varejao hits them both. Raptors trail by 9. Patterson, the screen.
Couldn't convert, but nice little 2-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
James dishes to Smith. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Raptors have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And he gets it to go.
A little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Irving passes to Smith. Verajao down low. Valanciunas is there. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line.
You know, as we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has improved. It's gotten more aggressive, more physical.
It sure seems like it has. They've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter.
Ross with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Off the pick. And Ross with the slam.
Boy, taking it hard to the rack for the big throwdown.
And give an unofficial assist, Clark, to his teammate for setting the screen that freed him up.
Yeah, good call, Kevin. That was really the key to the play.
James kicks to Smith from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. And it's 7 points for Smith. And Clark, we saw a very animated huddle that last break, and I'm sure the coach wanted something specific from his team.
Well, Kevin, this is certainly a key moment for the squad, and he's looking for players to lock into the new game plan and carry it out the rest of the way. That's what he's trying to get across.
Williams attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash-mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
That's a 2 from Smith. Releases from the wing and drills it. Smith's got 9.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Hi, guys. Fresh in their last game against the Raptors was simply terrific. He finished with 27 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. A game like this just...
And so that's the end of the first half. Cavaliers lead by...
I'm alongside...
Hey, guys, listen up. We're right where we want to be, but we still got to stay focused.
And thanks for joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference Semis. You look at Fresh, what a contribution.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
Williams and Ross at the 2 and 3. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Lowry in at the 1. They're the group for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. Williams against Smith. Puts one up from 19. And he gets it back. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Cavaliers leading by 17. LeBron kicks to Irving. Smith outside. Now the dish to Love. Smith with a screen on Lowry. And a wide open look for Irving. And that one hits back iron.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can't. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
Here's Patterson, and he gets it to go.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
LeBron dishes to Verajao. Outside Irving. Smith up top. He's guarded by Williams. Taken away by Williams. And oh, here we go. Lowry, nobody back. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. And it's 8 points for Kyle Lowry.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense.
James kicks to Smith. He feeds it to Love. With the teardrop, and it's good. Love's got 11 points.
He's been so reliable again today, Kevin, and they need his points, and he's providing them.
Outside Williams, the tray. The Cavaliers pull it in. Verajao's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving passes to Love, and he bangs it home with one hand.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And here they go. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Raptors trail by 17. Now Lowry, 8 points for him. To the inside. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. And you take a look at Smith, a great player, second in the league.
Tell you what, his shooting percentage has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. What a run he's been on.
6 on the shot clock. Passes to Lowry. Williams with a clean look, and the rejection by Smith.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
Yeah, it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for it, but that's the way it should be. You should feel that you've competed when you do that work inside.
Shumpert is checked in for Smith.
It's go time. Check
in for Jonas Valanciunas. Johnson comes in for Patrick Patterson. And Phil Pressey subbed in for Ross. Smith checked in for Cleveland. Vasquez comes in for Irving. Lowry dishes to Williams. He kicks to Nogueira. Raptors moving the ball around. Johnson lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And the Cavaliers changes. Thompson comes in for Kevin Love. And Smith subbed in for Vasquez. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Smith. Smith outside. He dishes it to LeBron. Back to Smith. Great D that time from Johnson.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Here's Pressey. Now the feed to Nogueira. No good. Here's Smith, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, he didn't have to slow down at all, guys. Just perfectly timed pass there.
Kicks to Lowry. Nogueira sets a screen for Lowry. Dishes to Nogueira. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. For Toronto, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. That free throw, no good. Terrence Ross is checked in for Pressey. Good on the second free throw. 30 seconds left in the third. Smith kicks to Smith. And again, it's Cleveland. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Lowry against Smith. Now here is Lowry. Defense right on him. Ross in the corner. From past the arc. And Shumpert pulls it down. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it!
My goodness.
Boom!
Count it!
What a shot. The 3 quarters of play all. And we welcome you back to the broadcast of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This was an exceptional pass, guys, and we see the result. It hits him in stride, and bam, the slam dunk.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Smith, he's in at point guard. LeBron and Thompson are up front. Amon Shumpert is out there with J.R. Smith. The Cavaliers pull it in. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by Smith. Here's LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
What a game for LeBron. He's got 8 points and a steal.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, one of the big stories has been the 3-ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
And I also like the penetration. I mean, they're getting into the paint. They're getting a lot of easy hoops from those strong drives.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Anderson Varejau's checked in for Johnson. And it's Kevin Love in for J.R. Smith. Valanciunas, good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Smith, the pass to Love. Back to Smith. Out to Shumpert. Six to shoot. It's stolen by Lowry. And now Williams running the floor all by himself. And that one falls for Williams. Johnson, he's checked in for Toronto. And both free throws good for Williams. Here's Smith. Love dishes to Smith. LeBron outside. And there's the pass to Varejau. Love trying to break loose. And Varejau, the bucket on the assist by LeBron. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
During that break, Coach Rivers had some words for his team. He said making sharp entry feeds, getting the ball into the post, and getting points on the low block is going to be critical the rest of the way. He also wants to see a patient offense, work for the shot, move the ball around, and as he told us, quote, if you don't see a good shot, find someone who does. Guys, they're operating under the principle that it's never too late to fine-tune the game plan. Kevin, over to you.
Thanks a lot, Doris. And Shumpert kicks to Smith. Lets it go from 11. Uses the glass to drop it in. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Lowry drives in. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
And Shumpert kicks to James. Pass to Smith. LeBron against Johnson. And that one's good. James. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
And he may be the guy to put this game even farther out of reach.
The drive by Lowry. Johnson, the pass to Lowry. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his third foul of the game.
Well, that's an aggressive play, trying to get that rebound. Maybe a little too aggressive.
And it was totally unnecessary, Steve. He was in no position to get to that ball. He should have just conceded.
James gets the screen from Smith. And again, LeBron James. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Part of this interior collapse we've seen defensively is the reason they've struggled, and they're trailing by so much.
Johnson dishes to Valanciunas. Lowry drives in. Here's Patterson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Smith kicks to Varejau. Shot's good.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
Man, it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. You got to play hard, guys.
Nice numbers from Lowry. 12 points. He's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
Now, his outside stroke has looked really good today.
Free throw drops for Lowry. And Kyle Lowry drops them both. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Smith kicks to Love. And stolen by Patterson. James against Williams. Patterson passes to Johnson. Patterson dishes to Valanciunas. Another shot. Varejau grabs the board. Verajau's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. James kicks to Jumper. Feeds to Love. A minute 42 left in the fourth. No luck. Raptors trail by 18. Johnson goes in. The dish to Valanciunas. Buries it down low.
He's so dominant in the low post. You just can't let him get the ball in there so tight.
Too easy. It was really simple for him to go to work there.
Smith in the posts while recovering. LeBron kicks to Smith. On deep. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just one three-pointer in the first half and still none in the second. And now we enter the final countdown. Game 4 effectively decided here. What an accomplishment for the Cavaliers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
They sure did, Kevin. Every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good look at the basket. And they didn't hesitate, and the aggressiveness paid off.
It always takes someone stepping up, and that happened here as we got great numbers for Smith. He was extremely efficient offensively, getting looks, knocking down big shots all game long.
Williams against Smith. Outside Lowry. Count the bucket. Here's Smith. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron outside. He feeds it to Verajau. Out to Shumpert. 4 on the clock, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Cressy. Here's Gill. And again, no good by Toronto. So we see the...
LeBron, you have...
speak to me no more. I wanna hear, but can't hear you when you go. Do you really mean it? just seem to miss the point. Whatever it is, it's bringing me to boiling point. Hot and cold, wet and warm. Hot and cold. Let's just make one thing we can all have when it all crumbles down. Now I hear you talking some nonsense. And I know it's peripheral and completely missable, but nice then silence. And the odds are that would otherwise be all I hear. Hot and cold, wet and warm. Hot and cold. I beg to hear you when you call. Hot and cold. Let's just make one thing we can all have when it all crumbles down.
This is a do-or-die situation. Big Game 5. Always decisive. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan here with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, and welcome to 2K Sports and the NBA. Eastern Conference battles always fun. This time it's the Cleveland Cavaliers intent on protecting home court. DeMar DeRozan is out with the injury. Tough loss there.
And when you consider this injury that he has now, I mean, it's pretty clear. He's going to miss the rest of the playoffs.
We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. So for Toronto right now, Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. Lowry and Williams, the guards. And it's Ross in at small forward.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
Both free throws good for Irving.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
Lowry kicks to Patterson. Pass to Ross. Now the feed to Lowry. Patterson a screen on Irving. Pass to Ross. Back to Lowry from past the arc. Verjao grabs the board.
That's a shot you've got to take if you're looking for the three-pointer. I mean, the defense was nowhere around.
Irving with it. Lowry picks him up. Smith for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I was able to speak with Dwayne Casey for a moment. What they need to do to stay alive in this series is simple. He told me it all comes down to team basketball. He said sometimes they have guys that put it all on themselves to win a game, and that simply can't be the case tonight. Getting everyone involved is the only way they'll get where they need to go. Let's see if it happens, gentlemen.
Thank you, Doris. Here's Smith. After the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
A nice play to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
I tell you what, guys, if he gets there a fraction earlier, that's a steal.
Now, here is Smith. Kicks it to Love. 6 to shoot. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. They come into this game after losing on Saturday.
Their defense got absolutely destroyed in that game, guys. They weren't closing out on the perimeter shooters. They were allowing people to get into the paint and score from point-blank range. Just an overall abysmal effort.
Yeah, something was missing, no doubt about that. They let an opponent shoot a really high percentage, and that's got to be a concern going forward. They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Outside Lowry. Patterson setting the pick for Lowry. Inside. No good from Valanciunas. Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Williams. Irving dishes to Smith. Launches it. And another three for Cleveland.
Man, oh man, Kevin. He's really feeling it from three-point range now. All of a sudden, it seems like he just can't miss.
Lowry kicks to Ross. There's a screen. Dishes it to Valanciunas. Here's Patterson. Gets the front of the rim and out.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
The drive by LeBron. And he gets it to go.
Well, they just gave him 2 points. Defensively, you're going to have to tighten things up here. That's not a good sign.
Raptors trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Right side Lowry to the middle. Toronto working the ball around now. Ross, that's good.
The defense sagged off, and, you know, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
Irving passes to Smith. And it falls over the rim and in. Smith's got 11.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
1:56 left here in the opening quarter. The kick out to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Williams has got his second bucket tonight.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
James kicks to Verjao from 12 feet out. That one a little long. Raptors trail by 3. Feeds it to Lowry. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Ross with it. He's picked up by James. Lowry dishes to Williams. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. A new group in now for substitutions. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Smith in a 2-guard. The 2 stars, LeBron and Love. At the 3 and the 4. Anderson Verjao out there with Irving. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And the basket good. Smith! We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Irving against Lowry. Pass to Adrian. Outside Williams. Adrian passes to Williams. From outside, off the mark.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be. Firmly in control of this game.
Yeah, they have not let their guard down one bit in the paint.
Smith and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Smith played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Fresh in their last game against the Raptors was simply terrific. He dropped in 17 points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. The cherry on top for him, in addition to his outing, was ending the losing streak his team had been suffering through. We all know how big those moments can be for a team, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing, Clark.
Yeah, I agree. I was just glad I got a chance to witness it. It's always such a special night when a player of his caliber gets so locked in and focused.
And, you know, in an 82-game season with so much talent, every once in a while, everything's going to click. And that was definitely the case that night.
Irving kicks to Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And that's now 10 points for Love.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
To the right side. Now the pass to Patterson. Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter. There's the screen. 5 on the clock. Valanciunas dishes to Williams. And that one's good. Williams has got 10. The Cavaliers leading by 16. LeBron passes to Smith. He had stolen by Valanciunas. Williams against Irving. Double team on Williams. Dishes it to Adrian. He kicks it to Lowry. Patterson passes to Valanciunas. Puts up the baby hook, and he gets it to go.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Irving kicks to Varejao. Back to Irving. Can't hit. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Outside Lowry. Here's Patterson. Off target with his three.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Smith outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Raptors trail by 14. And here's Lowry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Lowry setting the pick for Williams. Rejected by Irving. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And Valanciunas with the block. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Patterson a screen on Smith. Lowry dishes to Patterson. Looks for Lowry. Gets it to him. That's good.
Well, they're not shooting as many from outside here in the second quarter.
Well, they were shooting well early on. I like their spacing and their offensive flow. I think they need to get back to that.
That's a 2 from Smith. Jump shot is good that time. Smith's got 19 points. Here's Lowry. He dishes it to Adrian. Good if it goes. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first half. Cleveland ahead, leading by 14. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Certainly good numbers from you shooting the ball in the first half. What has been your approach on offense?
I'm just trying to let the game come to me. When I don't try to force it on offense, good things happen. That's why I've had success here early on.
All right, listen, men. That was a terrific half of basketball. We got a great team.
And we're back here at Game 5 with more action about to get underway.
And what a tremendous game for Smith. He's got 19 points, and he's got 9 points from behind the arc.
Yeah, that's been an important part of his game today. He's made his open looks.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Williams and Ross at the 2 and 3. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Here is Lowry after the made shot from Smith. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
Now, here is Smith. Here's Varejao. Love trying to break loose. They get the rebound. Raptors trail by 13. Outside Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Smith. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
He had no problem knocking down that shot. And a little more damage inflicted on another defensive lapse.
Patterson setting the pick for Lowry. Ross in the corner. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. The rebound by Kevin Love.
Well, he was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Varejao passes to Irving. Smith kicks. To Varejao. Clock at 6. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Varejao. And that's now 25 points for Smith.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4.
For the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson comes in for Anderson Varejao. And it's Amon Shumpert in for Smith. Thompson. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the Raptors. Cleveland leading by 11. The drive by James, and the shot is good. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
And he may be the guy to put this game even farther out of reach.
Lowry dishes to Ross. Back to Lowry. He feeds it to Pressey. Shumpert against Ross.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
These long-range shots look like layups out there, guys.
It's been a hot shooting night for them, too. I mean, they've hit a lot of those mid-range jump shots.
And Cleveland making a change here. Smith has checked in. Clark, the coach, was really passionate in that last huddle, trying to do everything he can to get his message across.
You know, and I'm not sure what he wanted exactly, but he did it with enough fire that I'm guessing he's not going to be happy with any lapse in execution. I mean, he made his point pretty clear. You've seen Lowry doing his thing. He's got 8 points, then his huge assist tally makes it all the more impressive.
Well, and he's got this team in such a good groove right now. The way he's moving the ball and passing, getting everybody involved, they're in a great flow.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
Nogueira sets a screen for Lowry. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Lowry's got 9 points in the quarter.
There's been a change in his game compared to what we saw in the first half. I mean, he's scoring with a lot of confidence now.
The drive by Smith. Irving gets a screen from Smith. Irving passes to Smith. The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Free throw good, LeBron. Cavaliers making a switch here. Varejao's checked in. Raptors also changing it up. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Nogueira. And it's Patterson in for Johnson. Outside Lowry. Out left to the wing. There's the dish to Ross. There's the feed to Pressey. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Toronto shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. He's off on the first.
Getting to the stripe is something they've been doing a lot of in the second half, guys.
And when you're behind, I think that's a great strategy. Not only do you get easy points, but the clock stops as well.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. James. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. The Cavaliers have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Patterson a screen on Smith. Lowry kicks to Patterson. Pass to Ross. Feeds it to Lowry. And he gets it to go. Lowry's got 11 in the second half.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
And we welcome you back here. Time now to reveal our State Farm assist of the game. Today, Steve, it's a big man winning the honor.
And it was a no-brainer. This assist was really out of this world. I mean, he had a great understanding of the situation and where the ball had to go.
Thompson and Verja at the 4 and 5. Smith is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Shumpert in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Ross for 3. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. 8 points now for Terrence Ross.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
That's good. Raptors trail by 9. Williams dishes to Lowry. Back to Williams.
They're really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Now, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and it's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
Here's Verja from down in the low post. It goes. And now an 11-point Cavalier lead. Toronto's gone 5-9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Lowry passes to Patterson. Outside Williams. Patterson setting the pick for Williams. Blocked. Outside Shumpert. Pass to Verja. Kicks to Smith. Back to Verja. Smith outside. Shumpert against Patterson. Shoots it. Shumpert. No good.
You know, that's a problem he has. I mean, not being able to knock down that open jumper. I think it happens far too often.
Smith against Lowry. Ross on the wing. Over in the corner, Williams. And again, no good by Toronto. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Here's Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 4 assists now tonight.
Great unselfishness on the fast break.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
A different look now for Cleveland. Kevin Love's checked in for Thompson. And it's LeBron in for Kyrie Irving. And Toronto also making a switch. Johnson's checked in. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
During that break, Dwayne Casey had some words for his team. He is not pleased with the score and implored them to try to make a push right now, saying, "We don't have time, fellas. If we can't make a dent soon, I'll have to pull the plug." Pretty blunt, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, Doris.
No matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball in the paint.
That's been so critical, Clark, because whenever they have gotten the ball into the paint, it's resulted in points, it seems like.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. That is always going to allow you to maintain your lead.
And that one comes up a bit short.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can't. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
Lowry. Raptors moving the ball around. Ross kicks to Williams. The drive by Lowry. And that one's good. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
James kicks to Smith. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And that's now 30 points for Smith.
He's been working some magic out there today, guys. This lead has been largely his making.
Johnson right side. Passes to Ross. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They led by as many as 18 points. Verizia with it. And Smith gets double teamed. Sinks that one from the post. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play. They're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 13-4 run.
I'm just so impressed with these guys. They made big plays when it counted the most, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Cavaliers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seems.
Yeah, they sink one, Kevin, and then they do it again. It worked.
Well, you look back at this one, and what an amazing performance this has been for Smith. Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do anything, really, to stop it.
Williams attacking. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That's on LeBron James.
What a performance. Just look at the game for Williams. He's got 13 points, and the three-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
Well, as long as he's continuing to make them, I think they should make him more of a focal point of this offense.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
James dishes to Smith. LeBron against Ross. A 3-ball. And LeBron James with the 3.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
Smith against Lowry. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The pass to Johnson, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And the first one at the line is good. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. With he's checked in for Verizia. Thompson comes in for Kevin Love. Smith checked in for James. And it's Vasquez in for Shumpert. Thompson, a screen on Lowry. Smith, the pass to Vasquez. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the corner, Smith with it. That one goes. Count. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
And the fans loving what's transpired here tonight. A really good victory for these guys.
Sure was. I mean, they did just what they needed to do to keep the visitors from getting any momentum going at all.
And then,
Thank you, Kevin.
Ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. Let's do it. Yes, sir. Yo, on and my thumb palming. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. You should see the way the chain harness the charming. Fly 'em like a bird, like Nelly Furtado.
You guys had a good run, but it's all getting ready to come to an end.
Only thing coming to an end is your season, few short games from now.
Nah. This here is the playoffs. Crowd's a little louder, stakes a little higher, and the loss is a little harder to swallow. Get ready because you're about to swallow that first loss tonight.
Hey, that's the funniest thing I heard all day. You guys had a good run, but it's time for some new stars to shine. Enjoy the show.
For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. On the court for Indiana, Paul George is the 3 with David West at the 4. The backcourt, Hill and Myers. And it's Smith in its center. George with the bucket.
And there's the first bucket of the game.
Yeah, that's a nice tone setter out of the gate.
Love kicks to James. Now here is Smith. Step back shot. That one wide left.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Smith with it. Now defended by Verjao. Outside, George. It's back to Hill. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And Miles kicks to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Hill outside. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Cleveland with it. The drive by James. Irving dishes to Smith. Lets the 3 fly. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game. Clark, I'm not going to name them. I never do, right? But we all know that there is a rivalry between the players of these teams, and it makes this playoff match all that much more intense.
You know, Kevin, you get the feeling that this is just going to be another early chapter in what I think can be a long and colorful rivalry in the NBA.
And it's Smith again missing.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
And Miles kicks to George. Outside Hill. West inside. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish.
Irving gets a screen from Smith. Pass to Love. The 8-footer. Here's Verjao. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Hill kicks to George. Smith with a screen on LeBron. George passes to Hill. Here is Miles, covered by Smith. Nobody near George. Off target from 3-point range. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, some weak defensive coverage there, and I'm pretty sure they didn't plan on starting this game out like that, giving such easy access to the rim.
Now, here is George. Terrific design on the big play, and he lays it in. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Looks like he might be on his game today, Clark.
Smith sets the pick for LeBron. There's the dish to Verjao. James kicks to Verjao. Smith with the defensive effort. The Pacers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. A nice shot by George. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Smith up top. He feeds it to Verjao. LeBron outside. The pass to Irving. Goes up the baseline. Good as the jump shot falls. Nice back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
This could be a back and forth game all the way, guys, the way it's being played. This is fun to watch. Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim. But smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen.
Bring it up here. Pacers trail by 6, and so in the game for the Pacers. Paul George is the 3 with David West at the 4. The backcourt, Hill and Miles, and it's Diaw in at the 5. Here's the screen. Hill has the open look. The shot misses, so Cleveland will take it the other way. Irving dishes to Smith. Lets it go from the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Smith! Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Pacers shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Fresh in their last game against the Raptors was simply terrific. He had 30 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. Just numbers that really jump out at you in a box score.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified, Clark.
Well, I know this opponent should be terrified because there's a good chance the momentum he gathered that night carries right over into this game.
Well, some of it will carry over. That's inevitable. It's just a matter of how much.
Irving passes to Smith. Again, the Cavaliers score.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Dishes to George. Out to the wing. Here's Diaw. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Now, normally that's a shot people make, but that's not really his bread and butter there.
Smith with a wide open look. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
That's 10 straight points now coming in that mid-range jump shot area, guys.
Yeah, it is, and they're picking their spots and finding holes in the middle of that defense to get those shots off. And I think that's very good discipline they're showing us here.
Sloppy defense there. You can't let him get the ball in his hands down there.
Well, when he does, that's an automatic bucket.
Irving drives in. Can't hit from 12.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
Miles, that's good.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing. Pacers trail by 10. Hill with it. Now defended by Verjao. Outside, George. He kicks to Miles. No good on the three. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Irving drives in. Poked away. Diaw with the steal. Outside, George. It's back to Hill. And George now top of the key. 6 to shoot. And that one goes long.
And the rebounding numbers don't actually tell the whole story. I mean, they're barely ahead in that category, but when they've needed them, they've gotten them. They've really battled hard.
It's their work on the glass, Steve, that's prevented any kind of momentum swing.
He's enjoying himself today, guys. We knew going in that he had the upper hand on the glass, but I didn't think it would make this much of a difference.
For the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson comes in for Anderson. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far.
Okay, fellas, way to come out with a real sense of urgency. Rising.
Welcome you back to the Eastern Conference Finals here on 2K Sports.
That's a nice quarter of basketball for Smith. He has 11 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
Yeah, he's got to take his time behind the arc.
The two stars, LeBron and Love, at the 3 and the 4. Smith is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Verjao in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Miles kicks to Hill. Hill left side. And he gets it to go. Hill's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pacers. Cleveland leading by 19. Irving gets a screen from Smith. Smith sets the pick for Irving. And blocked. And he's able to get it back. And it's Smith missing.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Smith dishes to Miles. Back to Smith. Feeds to Miles. It's good from long range. Miles has got 5 now.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Irving passes to Smith. Smith right side. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to James. And that's now 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
And he gets a 3 of his own. Good answer there.
Yeah, and he's not scared to trade shots like that.
Hill with it. Guarded now by Irving. And George, here we go. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. It's going to be on Verjao. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And George drops them both.
Great play by Paul George tonight. 10 points, and he's done his job at the charity stripe. He's gotten 4 of his points from there.
And that's a good place to get them. You know, they don't come easier than that, but you've got to get yourself there first.
Pacers trail by 19. Good. George has got 12 points in the game.
Perfect on their first 3 shots now. That's the way to start the second half.
Smith with a screen on George. James kicks to Smith. The feed to Love. Excellent D there from George.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
West setting the pick for George. Clock at 4. That drops. He's got 14.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Cleveland leading by 15. LeBron dishes to Smith. No one near him. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. 15 points for Smith. Oh, with that last huddle, you could see the coach was addressing how they were going to make a tactical adjustment.
And after the coach does something like that, it's on the players now to lock in and follow the lead. If they don't, then the coach will put them on the pine.
Morris Dion. Smith. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. West with the ball, picked up by Love. West kicks to Miles. Just 5 on the clock. Nobody near George. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Well, he's boxed out, and when that happens, you know, at some point you have to just turn and get back defensively. That time he went right over the top.
Yeah, but you go straight on the top of another player's back, that's going to be a foul call every time.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Smith comes in for Kevin Love. Indiana also making some changes. Hill, he's checked in for George. And it's Watson in for C.J. Miles. The Cavaliers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Well, Irving has simply been great. 10 points, and he's been delivering a healthy dose of helpers, too.
Yeah, he really is. He's always looking to make the passes. Head up, eyes up, trying to find the open teammate.
Diaw, the screen. Here is Watson. He's covered by Irving. That one goes. Counter.
Well, they found the touch here in the second half from the field, and everything else we talk about, folks, rebounding, defense, all of that, this game is still about making shots. You got to put the ball in the basket. That's the bottom line. And they found a way to do it here in the second half.
Smith kicks to Irving. Takes the 3. Smith, no luck. Pacers trail by 18. Hill passes to Watson. In low to Hill. He's looking for West and finds him. That's good. Here's Smith. 8 points for him. Smith off a pick from Smith. Fires from 14. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 10 points. And so it's Indiana with it. Now Watson. Outside Hill. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Smith outside. He dishes it to Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 6 points for him.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Diaw. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole, because he is not helping their offense.
Shots good. 17 points for Smith.
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
Watson with it. Kicks to West. Pass to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Deep 2 from Hill. Again missing Hill. And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. In a moment now to check out our State Farm assist to the game. What a pass it was by a talented point guard.
Well, this is what he does. This is the kind of plays he's known for, Kevin.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Watson out there with Solomon Hill. Then there's Boris Diaw. And it's Smith. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. Watson kicks to Hill. Here is Watson, covered by Smith. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And a closer look here. That's the hustle stance for the Cavaliers.
Boy, defensively, they've played with a high energy level, guys. And all the steals we've seen, really a result of that aggressiveness.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Anderson Varejau's checked in for the Cavaliers. Shumpert up top. Varejao against Smith. Love kicks to Smith. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here's George. Passes it to Smith. Here is Miles, covered by Smith. And the rejection by Love.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down. And anytime you're losing, you've got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
Smith hits them both. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Smith drives in, pass to Varejao. No good. Smith with the defensive effort. George dishes to Smith. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
And Love with the basket on the assist by Smith. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here.
Here's George. Off the screen. Nice shot by Smith.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot.
The Cavaliers leading by 16. The drive by Smith. There's the dish to Varejao. There's the 3. And it's Smith missing. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Now Watson. Smith sets the pick for George. Smith outside. He feeds it to Miles. Shot clock at 5. Shot no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. 22 is their biggest lead.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one. Oh, man, what a play. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend. Take it to the hoop.
And how, Clark, brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, just exerting his authority out there. You know, they've been able to depend on his offense all game long, guys. He's drained a lot of shots out here.
And between now and the horn, Steve, the ball should be in his hands as much as possible if they want to continue to build this lead. You know, usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks. But that's not the case here.
Nope, not at all. They're putting this run together with a lot of mid-range jump shots. So seeing a pretty good display of marksmanship right now.
That's good. 21 points for Smith.
Had so much space there. The defense really not showing him the respect. You can see his eyes get wide.
Watson, the pass to George. George double teamed. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. The throw good. Paul George. And the Cavaliers list changes. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Shumpert kicks to LeBron. Now the pass to Love. The fadeaway, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Still went down, but with no defense anywhere near, we might as well just go straight up. We need to fade away.
Smith checked in for Irving. And the Pacers with possession here. It's a 16-point game. Hill has the open look. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. And that is always going to allow you to maintain your lead.
Stolen by Miles. Diaw, the screen. Hill dishes to Smith. Indiana moving it around. Here's Diaw. Battles through traffic and lays it in. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. And Verejao kicks to Smith. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Cavaliers making a switch here. Irving's checked in. And a change for the Pacers. West is checked in. They double him with Irving. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. They can take their time on this possession.
You know, guys, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it gives themselves a little break, too.
Catch the breath.
Yeah.
Right. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. And stolen by James.
Well, if there were ever a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Cavaliers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That certainly was their main meal, their bread and butter, if you will.
Well, you look back at this.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question about it. That would be all she wrote.
And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. It's going to be on David West. You can see the leadership qualities on display right there, guys.
It's all about communication, Kevin. You can't have too much of that as a team. And he's really leading, trying to gather his guys together.
Clark?
Well, I agree with all of that. I mean, when you're talking about orchestrating your offense and defense, that requires a lot of communication, understanding where people need to be and what everybody is doing right. And if mistakes are being made, those things have to be pointed out as well.
Now, here is Smith. A free ball. And the miss. And so it's Cleveland.
Well, Kevin.
We be having blood. We be having blood. Fast one, slow one. We be having blood. We be having blood.
Here we go, huh?
Fast one, slow one. We be having
Yo, when I was young, man, my dad had a house. I catch a contact and talk like Eka Mouse. Go to school, act like I'm pulling out. Kind of funny, cause I used to freak my teachers out. Like, dung, dung, diddy, dung, dung. Sin. So much me go teach you about piece of the one black Johnny and out in the club, everybody on Sinatra. Look around, everybody on Sinatra. I ain't talking about they call I'm talking about and go ha 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 ha. I mean, just go bonkers, make the young girls wild, and then go make the smile. They don't need binoculars, make wanna pull out. They got you. Ring, ba bum ba bum. Aerosol can, ba bum ba bum. Monkey outside, ba bum ba bum. All night, ba bum ba bum. Stick a bum, stick a clang clang clang. Hang on to that like a ring gauge. Transform to a grown man and transform again like. Skateboard can make more. Still my style, I ain't got no reward like Make yourself bigger like mushroom. Mario Kart. All y'all wanna get like me. All y'all wanna spit like P. Miss wanna hit like me. Meanwhile you wanna kiss my child rebels. You hit that for the combo, and then the dress on a rhino, boom. Commodore like Lionel, zoom.
Joining us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. It's a great game one of the Eastern Conference Finals. Now, game two, just about ready to tip off. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. To take a look at the Cavaliers, a successful outing in game one has them right where they want to be with a chance here, guys, to take game two on their home court.
This game really gives them a chance to kind of put the hammer down in this series. If they can build on that game one victory and then win here tonight, it would make it almost impossible to come back from.
But let's flip that script. A loss tonight and their home court advantage goes straight out the window, and that would put tons of pressure on them going on the road.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Paul George is the three with David West at the four. The backcourt, Gill and Myers. And it's Smith in at the center. Now George, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. LeBron against Hill. He dishes it to Myers. In the corner, Smith with it. Indiana moving it around. Shot clock at 6. And George, here we go. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Looks like he might be on his game today, Clark.
James dishes to Smith. From about 19 feet, it's rebounded by Indiana. They come into this game after losing on Saturday.
Yeah, it seemed to me their three-point shooting was their own worst enemy in that game, Clark. I mean, even their wide-open looks weren't falling.
Yeah, and I'm sure when they think back on that game, Steve, their main regret is going to be that they didn't get away from the three-point shot early on. They kept going to it.
Could be the first of many mid-range jump shots we see from him today.
Well, Doris, an interesting game. Moments ago, you had a chance to talk with head coach Frank Vogel. What do you have to say?
I asked him how his team's mindset was after that opening loss. He told me, we're not down. Our goal is to come in here and take one of the first two on the road. So we're still in a position to accomplish what we set out for. That's
Thanks, Doris. Well set in the pick for George. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Kicks it out to Love. Smith for three. That falls. Big assist by Love. And it's 6 points for Smith.
A good open look, and he splashes home the three.
For Indiana, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Myers, nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they're on fire. They've made 4 straight shots to get this thing going.
Irving kicks to Smith. From the wing. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. The Pacers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Hill passes to West. And it's blocked by Love. The drive by James. Floats one up, and there's Bergeron. That's good on the assist by James.
You can always depend on him to put the pass right on the money.
Outside, George. Smith with a screen on James. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Smith hits them both.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
James gets the screen from Smith. Rejected by Smith. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Boris Diaz checked in for Indiana. Watson comes in for C.J. Miles. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Love. And that one's good. Indiana trailing here. And here's Watson. Dishes it to George. Smith sets the pick for George. An easy layup after coming off the pick. George has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they'd love to have a few more easy baskets like that to kind of set the tone for the rest of the game.
Irving gets a screen from Smith. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And that's 10 points for Smith.
Yeah, he didn't have to slow down at all, guys. Just perfectly timed pass there.
Diaw, the screen. George against LeBron. On the wing hill. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet for him. Pulls it from the elbow. And the rejection by Smith. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Smithy's checked in for Bergeron. Tristan Thompson comes in for Kevin Love. Smith checked in for LeBron. And Shumpert in there for Kyrie Irving. Solomon Hill, he's checked in for Indiana. Lee comes in for Hill. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
Well, the other thing I like is defensively, they're causing turnovers, and that's allowing them to get into transition.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He doesn't get the second one. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 19-7 run. Smith in the post, covered by Lee. Good on the shot. Smith's got his first basket of the night.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
That's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
Diaw, the screen. Watson dishes to Diaw. Pass to Lee. Kicks to Watson. Into Diaw. Shot clock at 6. Smith with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Shumpert passes to Smith. Back to Shumpert. Thompson in the post. Diaw's there. Thompson misses. That will count. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. Welcome back to a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Jason Smith, he's checked in for West. Paul George comes in for Hill. C.J. Miles, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Hill in for C.J. Watson. On the court for Indiana, C.J. Miles and Paul George are the wingmen. Smith is out there with Boris Diaw. And it's Hill in at the guard position. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, guys. Fresh in their last game against the Pacers was just a man on a mission. He had 21 points and was just efficient on the offensive end, picking his spots on when to keep the ball moving or try his own luck. This game might have acted as a coming-out party priority for him in the NBA, a truly dominating performance. Let's see, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. He was the player they leaned on that night, Steve, and he didn't disappoint him.
No, he didn't. In fact, he did everything they asked of him and more. And I think he really enjoys being that go-to guy for them.
Yeah, I think he relishes that because he knows he's capable of doing it. He's had some performances that have fortified his confidence in that role. So he's in a good place right now.
Now, here is Hill. Outside, George. There's 3 pointers off the mark.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor. Boy, they look helpless defensively.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Hill kicks to George. Diaw, the screen. And George, here we go. The Cavaliers pull it in. Love's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
Looks like he's lost his focus a little bit. Not playing well in this quarter.
And it's Smith missing.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Back to George. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Love. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Outside Irving. And a wide open look for James. Offline with his 3.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. Smith on the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, you have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Hill kicks to Miles. The pass to George. Shot from 12. And he gets the jumper to drop. George has got 10 points.
His presence is very comforting for this team. He's kind of a fallback option for them anytime they need it.
And that does it.
Well, Coach Vogt.
Okay, fellas. Way to come out with a real sense of urgency. Rising.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2.
Really an extraordinary game for Smith. He's got 14 points. He's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of 3-pointers.
Well, the defenders have that in the back of their minds now, too, so they're going to close out on him quicker. That should allow him to use the drive if he wants.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Smith in at 2 guard. The 2 stars, LeBron and Love. At the 3 and the 4. Anderson Varejao is out there with Irving. Here's Irving. Following the basket by George Hill. Here's Smith. That falls. An assist by Love. 16 points for Smith.
What an excellent performance from the field for him.
Hill kicks it to West. Smith with a screen on Love. Nobody near George. That doesn't go either for George.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead. That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
West kicks to George. West setting the pick for George. Back to West. It's Hill on the wing. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George with no one around. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. George has got 13. Cleveland leading by 14. Irving gets a screen from Smith. Irving attacking. He got right to the cup using that screen.
And they made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. He's checked in for the Cavaliers. Smith comes in for LeBron. The Pacers also with a sub. Lee's checked in. There's the feed to George. No good. Excellent defense there from Smith. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Irving drives in. He's got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, here we go again. An open path to the hoop, and easy. Where is the defense?
A different look now for Cleveland. Thompson comes in for Withy, and Smith subbed in for Irving. And Indiana with a change here, too. Diaw's checked in.
Good job there, Kevin, getting himself a little space on the inside.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Smith dishes to Love. Smith drives in. Thompson passes to Smith. Smith with a screen on Lee. Here's Shumpert. The rebound by Paul George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The dish to Watson. Back to George. West outside. It's George on the wing. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. George has got 15 points.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Nice hops and determination that time. Clark to get to the rim.
We know he can bounce. Right there, an example of how dangerous he is when he's got a path to the hoop.
And you love the versatility, guys. Being a point guard, and in this situation, they tack on 2 more points, expanding the lead in a pretty deflating way for the defense.
Screen by Smith. Lots of room. Good. Smith's got 20 points. Oh, with that last total, you could see the coach was addressing how they were going to make a tactical adjustment.
And after the coach does something like that, it's on the players now to lock in and follow the lead and execute. If they don't, then the coach will put them on the front.
Here is Watson after the made shot from Smith. George with the ball. He's got 15. Thompson with the rebound.
Great defensive anticipation there to challenge that shooter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith kicks to Thompson. And it's Shumpert penetrating. Can he keep it going? And it's Smith that time on the assist by Shumpert. Shumpert's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here comes George. West setting the pick for George. West inside.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he comes up empty, missing both. Now here is Verjao. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to head into the 4th quarter.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, let's do it. I love the way this play developed. I think this offense really thrives off of plays like that. Turned it into an easy basket.
Change here. Smith has checked in, and a change for the Pacers. Paul George, he's checked in for Hill. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. The backcourt, Hill and Myers. Boris Diaw is out there with Smith, and it's George in at the small forward position.
Well, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding when you look at the numbers, but it certainly feels a lot bigger than it is.
Well, the score has a lot to do with that part. Just based on that, you'd think the rebounding gap would be huge.
Hill against Irving. Smith with a screen on Irving. And George kicks to Hill. Back to George. Indiana moving it around. Outside for Miles. Good, and it's Diaw with the assist that time.
Now you threaten the defense inside and then find the open man on the outside. Good offense.
LeBron gets the screen from Smith. The drive by James. Excellent defense there from Smith.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
Hill dishes to Smith. The shot is off, and Cleveland will come the other way. And he gets it to go. Here's Irving. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Hill pulls it in.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Miles, that's good.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Irving kicks to Smith. Verajao setting the pick for Smith. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got 27.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Miles, that's good.
Well, they found the touch here in the second half from the field, and everything else we talk about, folks, rebounding, defense, all of that, this game is still about making shots. You got to put the ball in the basket. That's the bottom line, and they found a way to do it here in the second half.
And so here is Indiana, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. George passes to Smith. Cavaliers with the rebound. Smith kicks to Vasquez. Excellent D there from George.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Outside Hill. Back to George. And Smith with the block. And they'll keep possession. Miles dishes to Hill. 5 on the clock. No good on the triple.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
Hill against Smith. Outside Irving. Left side Irving. And Verajao, the bucket on the assist by Irving. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. A different look now for Cleveland. Kevin Love's checked in for Vasquez. And jumper in there for Kyrie Irving. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Doc Rivers address his team. He told his guys, be patient at the offensive end. Whatever we do, we cannot waste possessions with bad shot selection. He also talked about their defensive approach, which he wants to be a conservative one. He said, quote, let's not get overextended. Stick to your assignments. It's pretty late in the game to be altering the game plan, but they're going to come out with a different look here, guys. Back to you.
And thank you for that, Doris. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Smith. The Pacers pull it in. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And George, here we go. That's good.
That's been a great day for him. And if you remember, he gave them a huge performance their last time out as well.
Smith outside. Outside jumper. He kicks it to Love. Banked in off the glass.
Well, that just adds to what's probably an already insurmountable lead. I think they'll be walking out of here with a pretty easy victory.
Steve, I think that's a given.
Now here is Hill. Off target from three-point range.
And that's a shot you can't pass up. He should knock that down. Well, that's just about going to wrap it up here in Game 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA action. And in the end, victory for the Cavaliers.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them. But, Clark, they really kept the ball under control.
I thought they were both focused and relentless, Kevin.
You look at the stats and you'll see just how dominant a game this was for Smith. It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket just seems to be incredibly wide.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. That'll put Kevin Love on the line. They get Boris Diaw. Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Smith comes in for LeBron. Here is Watson, covered by Smith. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. That's good.
You know, if this had come earlier, they might have been able to get back into it.
Yeah, but as it is, too little, too late.
Outside jumper. Lee with the steal. Here's Watson. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense.
It's tipped.
Probably time to just say it, guys. This game is over.
I think you're right on target there.
No good from Lee. Cleveland's gone 1 and 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Smith outside. Step back shot, and he knocks down the jumper.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sounds.
Now Watson. From deep three-point range, no good. So we see the...
Thank you, Kevin. Congratulations, LeBron, on this win. What were the contributing factors to how well this team played tonight?
That's what I'm talking about. Good efforts yields great results every time. Way to work.
Eastern Conference Finals action. Boy, and a 2-0 series thus far. Who will take Game 3? We're going to find out here. Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA playoffs. Kevin Harlan along with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Great to be with you. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers facing the Indiana Pacers. Taking a look at Indiana. They need the boost here from the hometown fans, trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start to edge back into this series.
Yeah, tough start to this series, but you come home, you win one game, and that changes the momentum. And that has to be the focus here tonight. Just win one game in your building.
Yeah, it's basically do or die. There's no doubt about that. They can't be discouraged by the 2 losses. There's still plenty of time left in this series. The crowd isn't discouraged. We know that much. Just listen to them.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Smith in at shooting guard. The 2 stars, LeBron and Love. At the 3 and the 4, Anderson Varejao is out there with Irving. Now, here is Irving. Varejao passes to Smith. Varejao setting the pick for Smith. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Here's Indiana now. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Yeah, I thought their defense in that game was about as shaky as it could be. At home, that kind of defense isn't going to cut it. Never mind if you're on the road.
They really look tired to me, and I don't know if they had travel issues or if they were out too late, but something was amiss because they had no energy.
Off the left rim and out.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
Here's George, and he uses the glass on the layup. George has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, they just gave him 2 points. Defensively, you're going to have to tighten things up here. That's not a good sign.
Irving kicks to LeBron. There's the feed to Smith. Elbow shot. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
How about the first quarter for him at the offensive end? He's really had the touch going.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. West against Love. Here's Miles. A second chance effort, and he gets it to go. Miles has got his first points of the night.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
Varejao dishes to Smith. Smith left side. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Smith's got 6. The Pacers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Hill kicks to George. West a screen on LeBron. West outside. It's George on the wing, covered by LeBron. Clock at 6. Stolen by Varejao. LeBron with it. Love with the screen for James. Stolen by Miles. Hill against Smith. The drive by Hill. Outside for George. And there's the pass to Hill. Irving against George. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hill. Goes back up. It's blocked. LeBron outside. Varejao setting the pick for LeBron. Smith outside. The kick out to LeBron. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Indiana leading. To the middle. And there's George. That's good on the assist from Miles. George has got his second bucket of the night.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. You know, force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. So on the floor for Cleveland, The two stars, LeBron and Love, at the 3 and the 4. Smith is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the center position. A nice shot by Irving.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
The dish to West. Kicks to George. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The drive by LeBron. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, he's just embarrassing the defense right now because didn't really need to double clutch there.
West passes to Hill. Outside, George. It's back to Hill. Clock at 6. West kicks to Hill. They need this. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Not sure what he was thinking there because that was not a good shot.
Yeah, it would help if he was actually capable of making it. Stay in your range.
Now here is Smith. 6 points for him. To the inside. And George with the block. West inside, and the shot is good.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter. Now you can see why the defense is willing to let him take that shot. That's really not his range. Textbook right there. Nice pass, great catch, beautiful finish.
Pacers trail by 4. Hill kicks to George. West to screen on LeBron. Pass to Miles. A floater and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Miles. And Miles drops them both. Here's James. Pass to Smith. Smith throwing the double team. Paul George with the steal. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
And that almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
And especially the fact that it ties the game, Clark. The lead was about to be stretched out, and instead we're right back to even.
Now here's James. Braun right side. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Smith's shot is good.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Hill kicks to George. The baseline J. The Cavaliers pull it in. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
Nice shot by Smith.
They're perfectly content to keep going to that mid-range jumper. If the defense is going to give it to them, they'll take it all day.
Yeah, why not? I mean, you have to just take what's there, and as long as you're moving the ball and getting good shots, that's all that matters.
Here's George. Buried from 15 feet out. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play it.
LeBron outside. Love with the screen for Smith. Goes back up. Kicks it out to James. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Smith gets double teamed. Irving with a clean look. No good on the triple. Now Miles. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Irving's got the ball. Love with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. George. Shot is off. And the first half ends in a close one. Cavaliers lead by 4. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burks.
Okay, guys, listen up. We're on the brink of a big win here. If we can build on the positive.
Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Eastern Conference Final as we get things started once again.
Indiana has its hands full guarding against Smith.
12 points, and he's picked up 1 dime.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for Indiana, Paul George is the 3 with David West at the 4. The backcourt, Hill and Myers. And it's Smith in at the 5, home in the paint. Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris.
Hi, guys. Fresh in their last game against the Pacers was simply terrific. He had 29 points, and along with what he did on the offensive end, he also played some stellar defense as well. A game like this just illustrates the success this team has enjoyed this season. What a special year, guys.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance, Clark. He was at his absolute best in this game.
Yeah, and the only thing about having a game like that, Kevin, is that it's almost impossible to duplicate it here tonight.
Well, nobody's expecting that, Clark, and they don't need him to do that. If he's even half as good as he was that night, it should be enough.
On the clock, and George, here we go. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Indiana, Paul George.
And the second free throw, good. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Irving gets a screen from Smith. Irving drives in. Tries again, and there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. Hill, he's checked in for C.J. Myers. Hill against LeBron. George dishes to Hill. Hill kicks to Hill. Doubled by Smith. The drive by Hill. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Hill. And Indiana making a change here. Watson's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here too. Thompson's checked in. LeBron passes to Thompson. LeBron dishes to Thompson. And a missed layup.
That was not a simple rebound. He made it look easy, but he did a good job embodying up his man.
Hill with him. He's picked up by Irving. Smith outside. He kicks it to Hill. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. The Pacers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
All right.
At the line for 2.
Pacers trail by 9. 1:49 left to play in the third.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle start for the Cavaliers.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And I love their hustle because they're getting a lot of second-chance opportunities just as a result of playing hard.
Smith checked in for Vasquez. And Shumpert kicks to Smith. Cashes in for a double-digit lead. Smith's got 14. And Clark, we saw a very animated huddle that last break, and I'm sure the coach wanted something specific from his team.
Well, Kevin, this is certainly a key moment for the squad, and he's looking for players to lock into the new game plan and carry it out the rest of the way. That's what he's trying to get across. The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
And the shot is good. Love's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
Good rebound there, but overall, they're getting outworked on the glass.
Steve, I think that's what you'd expect, seeing what the score is.
Smith with a screen on Smith. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. 14 points for Paul George.
tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
How about that now? What a sensational finish.
Oh, got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, you got to rise and levitate.
Suspend yourself.
Yeah, levitate.
And glide. And glide. You got to glide in and reverse it home. So sweet. And a 2-for-1 opportunity.
Yeah, they got to hurry. Step on the gas here.
The shot's good from Love.
Well, this is what he does. He's shooting it well. He's scoring a lot of their points, getting them in front.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Watson dishes to George. Smith with a screen on Smith. 6 to shoot. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Paul George.
And after that last game, look, I'm not surprised to see him so hot. He's got it rolling right now.
Here's Smith. What a play! He simply trains it in at the bucket. And here it.
The conference finals, Game 4. LeBron James and the...
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this Game 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Well, this is what you talk about when you have the offensive play coming together based on tremendous passing. It's the rhythm and flow that occurs that makes this a beautiful game.
And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Thompson and Verja at the 4 and 5. Irving is out there with Smith. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. Smith sets the pick for Irving. Unloads from 13. And the basket good. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Well, there you go. If you're going to continue to give up open jump shots, you're not going to get back into this game.
Hill passes to Diaw. Hill drives in. Good, and it's Diaw with the assist that time. And that's now 11 points for Hill. James kicks to Smith. Thompson dishes to Smith. The shot. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Now, it's hard to imagine them not running away with this game if they can continue to shoot the ball like they have been.
Steve, everything is falling for them this half, and they haven't had any empty possessions, scoring on every trip.
West a screen on Irving. Now here's West. Here's Miles. Can't hit. Great D that time from James.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
It's very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead. Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And he sinks the second.
They're really doing a good job working hard to get inside and draw contact, a little more so than they did in the first half.
Well, to keep a lead like this, they should continue to attack the paint like they have been. Don't settle for jump shots. Find your way to the free throw line.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Frank Vogel addressing his team. He said, listen, fellas, I know you're tired, but we can't coast. We've got to go harder. The win's in sight. We've got to power through it and go get it. Guys, pretty inspirational stuff.
And the basket by Hill.
Good possession there, resulting in the easy one down low.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Irving passes to Smith. The step back jumper is good. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Hill kicks it to West. Hill sets the screen for Hill. He dishes it to Diaw. Here's Miles. Here's West. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary here.
The Pacers making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Good on the shot. That's now 22 points for Smith.
They've built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
Well, he's been splashing everything today.
Hill dishes to West. Hill a screen on James. And Miles kicks to Hill. And he knocks down the jumper. Here's James. The turnaround. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Might as well just take it into his own hands and make that big lead even bigger.
Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Hill kicks it to West from about 16, and it comes off the front of the rim.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in control of this game.
Yep, they have not let their guard down one bit in the paint.
Irving passes to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Verajao dishes to Smith. Smith missing again.
I thought he'd make that one. That's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
West setting the pick for Hill. The shot is off, and it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Hill against Smith. Smith throwing the double team, and out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
George is checked in for Indiana. The switch here also for Cleveland. Kevin Love's checked in for Tristan Thompson. George double team. Here's Miles. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Oh boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead.
Irving kicks to LeBron. Outside Irving. Stolen by Miles. 4-on-3 break. Hill passes to West. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. 9 points for David West.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
The Cavaliers leading by 10.
Well, we can start talking about game 4, guys. Wow, what a magnificent effort. And such a significant victory for the Cavaliers.
And Clark, their hard work on the glass paid off.
You know, they both are excellent rebounding teams. I thought it was a tough battle underneath both ways.
Fantastic show put on. What an amazing game all around it was for Smith. Every time he shot it seemed like it was just going to drop in, and nobody was surprised.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
For Cleveland, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Smith right side, and it falls over the rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
They didn't take their time wrapping this game up. They pretty much did it in a hurry.
Yeah, they had a nice spurt to polish this one off.
Here's George. Smith trying to break loose. Great D that time from LeBron. Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Smith dishes to Verajao. Smith kicks to Verajao. Love the pass to LeBron. Irving with a clean look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
This is going to be a great game for them. No win on the road comes easy in the NBA. Nice performance.
Any player loves sending his own fans home happy. He loves even more sending opposing fans home miserable.
That is good.
How about that for a response?
We will say they can give the 3 as well as they can take the 3.
So we see the taste the